Hello. What's up, guys? How's everyone doing? Had a rough day. Happy to watch and chill with some Zelda. Hope your day gets a bit better. Sorry. Thanks for the resub, Jaden. Thanks, Irish Bub. Hello, everyone. So guess what happened right before stream? OBS updated, and I, for some reason, said yes to update, and it broke stuff. So I am trying to fix things. It's not that big of a deal. It broke small stuff, but right now I cannot see any emotes, or at least no 7TV emotes, and I'm trying to fix why I cannot see emotes. I can't see Glorp. And also my activity feed is gone. I know, the task premiere is in 23 hours, 43 minutes. But yeah, for those who didn't see me talk about it yesterday or on Twitter, I'll talk about this more later in the stream also, but tomorrow we will be watching two new tasks, two all dungeons tasks, one for N64, one for VC. We're gonna watch them back to back and see which one is truly faster. So it will be cool. Okay, yeah, I cannot see email. I don't have any 7TV options or Finger Faces options. I don't know why. It's all just gone. I guess I will not see emotes today. Any chance I'll stream earlier for... Oh, the stream tomorrow, it'll be at 1 p.m. PST, so like an hour-ish. Like, it'll basically start an hour before right now, tomorrow. So it'll be a little bit earlier. I don't mean to have my stream's start time be so much later than usual right now. I'm trying to move it earlier. I didn't intend to start moving it later. Thanks for the sub, Eski. Yeah, my chat right now is so vanilla. It's so weird. But yeah, stream tomorrow will be slightly earlier than at least it has been. Thanks for the sub, Shinobi Sparrow. I can see Franker Z at least. Yes, but Franker Z for some reason is super small. It's tiny. Did I see videos post on Blue Sky? Which was it? I might have. Raise? Oh, I don't think I saw that. Hold on. I don't actually check Blue Sky. I've been trying to dual post on it and Twitter, but I don't actually check it. Oh, clips of Goron race fails. Okay, I don't think I have any of that off the top of my head, but that does sound like a good video. Thanks, Resub Zero. Thanks, Hofer. Yeah, the only thing that pops in the top of my head is like the out of bounds at the very end of the race, but that's not really quite what he's looking for, I think. If I have any clips, they're probably like a decade plus old and I've forgotten about them, and there's a good chance they're just gone now. Actually, even then, I don't particularly remember having like notable Goron race. Like, I've definitely remember seeing other people have very notable Goron race moments, but I don't particularly remember anything happening to me that stood out. When will I publish my autobiography? No current plans for that. How am I? I am okay. My autobiography, I went fast. Yeah, pretty much. Yes, I did practice Baronade a bunch. Did I practice marinating my run? No, I don't think this is quite the kind of thing you would marinate. In time for the 1 hour practice stream. I don't think it'll be an hour of practice again this time. Thanks, 3 green. Thanks. I will try to have fun today. Oh yeah, there's a strat that I want to try that's a little bit scary for KD, but shouldn't really be too bad. We're just trying to target and pause at the same time here to skip a pause buffer. It's a little bit risky. Oh, TV with the raid. Hello, everyone. Hey, everyone from OOTV, how you doing? Was this a bingo tournament raid? I'm sorry, we will not be playing bingo here, but this is close enough. But hello, everyone. Put on the bingo. Not today. Maybe someday. I am now obligated to do bingo. I actually do want to try some more bingo at some point. Someday. Yeah, pause champ. You can pause champ it. Yeah, I think this isn't too bad if I just try to target and pause at the same time. Why am I blue balling you? I just have a lot I want to do, okay. Is it possible to wrong warp by opening doors like Cack House and Frozen on the same frame? You could get a void warp from that, but not a wrong warp. Wrong warp needs a cutscene to happen. Wrong warp is all based on cutscene stuff, cutscene related stuff. But yeah, just Froze Wind in a loading zone. Well, you can't do it with opening a door, but you could do it with like Froze Wind and falling into a loading zone. But yeah, you can get a void warp, but not a wrong warp. The problem with Bingo is you don't have me. I'm sure Bingo can survive without me. I mean, again, maybe someday. I have a lot I want to do, okay? I just got back to speedrunning. Let me do some stuff. Let me practice. Oh wait, no. How about the Bingo guys try some no logic rando? I feel like Bingo guys would like no logic rando. Why do you guys never try it? I mean, not never, but like, I think you guys would like it. I think the Bingo guys would like no logic rando. Thanks, resub, Dibbly Duck. No, I never finished a 5-hit run, but, well, I finished a run taking only 5 hits with no ice traps, but I didn't do 5-hit with ice traps. I mean, I do want to go back to it at some point. I am not quitting rando forever. Oh yeah, movie night tomorrow. While the OOT people are here, big OOT movie night tomorrow. We will be streaming 2 brand new OOT tasks, 2 All Dungeons tasks, back to back, 1 N64 route, 1 VC route. We'll watch them back to back and see which one is actually faster. We will get a true answer of the age-old question of is All Dungeons better on N64 or VC? That's been raging for years. Uh-oh, that's bad. It's probably not gonna work. Where's the IQ route? IQ would literally just be the VC route, with, like, a minor difference with the heap at the end. But, I mean, if we ever truly wanted a real answer, just for checking, Pancake could always go make a IQ test. Just gotta yell at Pancake for it. Ooh. Might work. Okay then. I swear the buffering is worse in this room. I feel like buffering in Baronade room is awful. Why do I move away from my mic to breathe? It is not to breathe, it is to lean in. I have to do the gamer lean for this trick, because I need to look closely at a visual cue. This trick is going to give me gamer hunchback. Yeah, I gotta lock in. I know it's a reference to Chocolate Rain. That is not before my time. I was there when Chocolate Rain first became a meme. I was in the meme trenches. That was... okay, it worked. What's my favorite button to press? At least according to my button counter, the A button. Don't tell Pan and Coke. When is the Gigarando with Phil? Soon, TM. We still have to actually set stuff up. We did the classic, hey, you want to do something? Yeah, sure. No follow-up. Thanks for resub, Ant Venom. Thanks for the 123 months. Yeah, just like my bingo plans. Exactly. Yeah, wanna play Night Rain again? No follow-up. Exactly. I think the reset Airship Overdrive. Seem like the guy who plays Hollow Knight without telling anyone. I mean, I will play it off stream, and I probably won't talk about it that much because I'm playing it off stream. I might occasionally mention it. I haven't started it yet. I'll start it soon. Maybe I should just not mention. Maybe I should just not mention it. And then randomly just start streaming Silksong and be like, yeah, I played the game offline. What if I just play Silksong first? What if I just ignore Hollow Knight? What if I do the reverse? I play Silksong first and then play Hollow Knight after. I think reset's strictly business. Played in reverse order. Keep pausing frame late. I've been oddly bad at this trick recently. Estimate how many players, including casuals, can perform it. You mean like can perform this trick? I mean, yeah. I mean, for any speedrunning trick, even the easy ones, the number of people that can do it is probably just low, just because not a whole lot of people even try, but yeah, it's definitely a pretty low number that can do that. I mean, it's not that hard. I definitely think people could learn this trick. Relatively, even for casuals, I don't think this would be... I mean, it'd be like an intermediate trick to learn, but I don't think it'd be crazy hard to learn, even for casuals. Okay, let me practice the ending, and then I'll get started on a run. Oops. Don't think I know the real level casuals anymore. Okay, when I say that, I'm not saying show a video to a casual and they'll learn it in 5 minutes. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying they will have to spend some time on it. They will have to learn some stuff. It might take some time, but I think they can eventually do it. I'm not saying they'll get it right away. I know that a complete casual is going to struggle at first. Yeah, I think casuals could get ISG pretty easily. ISG can probably teach any casual within 5 minutes. Yeah, and MM bomb hovers. Yeah, there's a good number of tricks you could teach someone very, very quickly. Like ISG, Navi Dive, MM bomb hovers, ground jump. Probably a few others. Yeah, dot skip lunch storage. Yeah, casual little SRM. You know, heap set up wrong warp to the credits. This one's pretty simple. Oh yeah, new setup here that should be a little bit faster. I think it's one more. And I messed it up. I think this still works. Oh, not if I pull out hookshot. I think. I guess we'll see if this is actually a good test. No, that does not work. Okay, well, good to know. Thanks for the reset, ya boy. So low-tad puts IQ ahead. I mean, there's no IQ low-tad. Someone's gonna have to make an IQ low-tad. Or wait, did Consultant finish his IQ low-tad? Are you talking about that one? I mean, I have an IQ. Worst case scenario, I could switch to it. I would just be reluctant, but I may. It's not off the table. Worst case, as if it's some awful thing. It is, dude. IQ is back to N64 quality. I have to work with that 240p again. It at least has GZ now, or at least like a in-progress version of GZ, and a controller adapter. But even then, it's like, I don't know. I don't like it. I might deal with it. I have to deal with a bunch of stuff in OOT nowadays anyway. You know where I don't have to deal with stuff I don't like? Rando. Oh, why did I reset there? I mean, that should have worked fine. Man, when I do rando, I can just only have stuff I like. I don't have to worry about stuff that's annoying. Already nostalgic for rando. Did Switch 2 change anything for NSO? They changed the input lag to audio lag. Well, not really changed. I'm still not fully convinced that it actually has lower input lag. I don't know if anyone has done a proper test of it. It's all kind of just feel-based right now. But at least multiple people, including myself, have said it feels like less input lag. But the audio lag is so bad. Yeah, we've just been doing vibe testing. I still need to try and see if I can get like a true input lag testing setup, because I really hate vibe testing input lag. I would love to actually have a proper setup. And it can make Twitter kids shut up. No, they'll still say I'm lying while trying to defend Nintendo. I gotta leave the multi-billion-dollar corporation alone. Stop attacking them for not being able to emulate a 25-year-old game properly. They're a simple, small indie company. The kids aren't on Twitter anymore. They absolutely are. I can promise you that. Buying a photo diode would not be expensive. Yeah, I gotta look into all the equipment I would actually need. If it's not too expensive, then I definitely would like a full input lag testing setup. Oh yeah, I switched to doing the 2-nut strat here, considering I somehow failed one cycle Goma the other day. There's no reason not to do the 2-nut strat. I'm gonna have extras, just be safe. Oh, under $50. Okay, I was expecting more than that. If it's so cheap, why do more people not have one? Why are we always debating on input lag? If, like, input lag testing setups aren't even that expensive. Or is that, like, the cheapest, like, most bare bones way, and there's better methods? I don't know. I have to go look into it and do all my research. Because people aren't hobby electronics people? Yes, they are. There are so many people, even just in the OOT community. There are absolutely people like that. And even more if you get all of Twitter and the general internet community that likes to hate/defend Nintendo. Getting rage baited into spending money on input lag testing setup. Well, it's not even rage bait. It's just I specifically. I mean, maybe it is kind of rage bait. I specifically just really. I just hate the vibe testing that we always do with input lag. I just want actual answers. Okay, I'm gonna do runs in a sec. I'm gonna BRB real quick, and then we get to runs. Be back in just a minute. Hi. I wanted to see how you guys would react to just the screen going black before I said anything. Also, dude, my emotes are still not showing up. I can't see any emotes. I hate this. Oh, don't sit on the screen for too long. The copyright troll will get me. I'm just gonna have to go emoteless today. Go make IQ low TED already. Don't wanna. Probably should. Oh, the Japanese guy who did NSO testing lag takes commissions? Yeah, I was hoping that he was gonna do OOT NSO 2 input lag testing. But didn't seem like he did it, but he takes commissions maybe. I have to. I made the other two for consistency. Man, why do I volunteer this stuff? Why can't I let everyone else do the work for me? Did I buy the new 8-bit Do N64 controller? I didn't, but I've heard good things about it. On one hand, I kind of do want to try it out, because I actually do kind of like the way it looks. It looks like it might actually be good. But at the same time, I don't know what my use case would be for it, because I'm gonna use a GameCube controller for almost everything N64 related anyway. Like, even if I feel like the only use case for it would be like if I play N64 games, non-N64 games on emulator. Oh my god. But even then, like, usually, you know what? Just reset that. Like, usually if I want to play an N64 game, I'd rather play it on EverDrive than on emulator. And in that case... Well, actually, considering I lost my adapter... I forgot, does the 8-bit Do... Can you use the 8-bit Do N64 controller on an actual N64? Does it actually have a N64 plug for it? Because if it does, maybe I should get it. Or is it just only USB-C? Actually, even if it's USB-C, my GC Ultimate has a USB-C to N64 plug. Maybe it can work with that. Although I don't know if it'd actually be compatible. But if it is, that'd be very good. But I might look into that. It might be something I want. I have always said 8-bit Do. 8-bit Do sounds weird. Eight-bit doo-doo. Haha, got him. Yeah, I can't even see the got him emote. But that just means no one can actually get me today. If I can't see the got him emote, then no one has gotten me. If I don't see it, it doesn't exist. It says gullible on the ceiling. I don't see it. Must not exist. How does that work to skip the owl? When you're doing ESS, you just can't get stopped by the owl. He just can't talk to you while you're doing that. And luckily, it's easy to carry an ESS from water to land, just by holding ESS as you're coming out of the water onto a slope. So it's a very convenient place. Which is good, because if that water wasn't there, or if it was like water you had to climb out of, we'd have to do like a sword slash ESS or something, which is super slow. Or just accept the owl. Oh no, he's behind the well. Okay, not that bad actually. People pace pal leave? No, stay. People pace pal stay for one more minute. See, let him pace pal. Hold. See, that's for all the pace pals that believed and stayed. How's my time save so big there? PB bed. Also better strat. I was still using a slower strat. Although even the strat didn't save that much time. The majority of the time save is because PB dead. Yeah, Giggle posts positively when I do IQ. That will not happen. Pancake will always find something to complain about. Unless I literally play as good as Pancake's TAS is. I don't think we'll ever hear a good word out of him. No, I could literally copy a Pancake TAS. I could beat the TAS. And he would still find something to complain about. I could literally just claim that his TAS is my gameplay and he'd complain about it. Yeah, then he'll call me a copier. Yeah, and then he just complains about plagiarism. See, it's always something. So it's either it's bad or it's stealing, you know. Ads time. I set the ads back to automatic. I don't want to bother controlling them. I mean, maybe the ads will play. No, it'll be after the cutscene. Oh well. Yeah, I got lazy. Is RNG manipulation a thing that exists in the OT speedrun community? For TASs / low TADs, anything that you can use a save state for, yes. In practice, in an RTA run, no, with some very specific exceptions. RNG in this game is too volatile to actually control, unless it's like specific situations where there's only a small number of outcomes. But like the actual RNG moves too fast with too many variables to realistically manipulate it. Hey, Scott Moto, long-time watcher to sleep. Cool. Welcome to watching live. I do not watch my own VODs to fall asleep. I don't watch anything in particular to fall asleep. I fall asleep the old-fashioned way. Without any stimulation in bed. There's nothing to about. I know, I'm so boring. Just laying in bed to fall asleep. Do I reset if I'm falling behind on falling asleep? Unfortunately, I do not. Sometimes maybe that would be a good solution. Usually, I'm good at falling asleep. I usually don't have too much trouble. Usually. Lucky me, I know. I hear a lot of people these days have issues. I mean, I occasionally will have issues, but I can usually fix them. Hey, Kadron, thanks. Why does it say I've been up for 336 hours? Twitch uptime can be a bit odd sometimes. Sometimes it forgets to reset. No, I'm just doing a really long subathon right now. Subathon's been going on for 300 hours, guys. Raise the timer. Thanks, Resub Crivens. Am I aware the JXQ test turns 20 soon? Oh my god. Dang. Yeah, JXQ only commentated the test, but I mean, let's be real. That's what we all know the test for at this point. Thanks, Reset Boothin. Doing your GF's 3-year anniversary, she wants me to play Hello Kitty. I'm sorry, but that won't be happening today. But I hope you have a good anniversary otherwise. I feel like I'm really bad at that jump slash in particular. I don't know why. Do I miss the added position of the N64 stick? No, there is no such thing as added position of the N64 stick. GameCube's stick is always better. And I never play with N64 controller anyway. I haven't played with N64 controller since I was a kid, or at least seriously. Good, I think that was minimum pauses. I am a hater. Okay, I'm really only a hater of the N64 stick. The controller otherwise, I do think is fine. It's just this stick. The stick gets worn out after like a month. It's just unusable. I would be a lot nicer with the N64 controller if it had a decent stick. Yeah, you can use modern N64 controllers. I assume you're talking about like Steel Stick and stuff, but I've heard so much about these N64 Steel Stick projects that never come out or are super rare, or the Kickstarter turns into a scam or something along those lines. To me it's like, why bother? I like GameCube controller more anyway. Thanks for the reset, Grandesco. But yeah, like, again, I wouldn't be as hard against an N64 controller, but GameCube is still better. Like, I still don't see a world where I prefer N64 over GameCube, at least for speedrunning. Goal time is at least sub 110, but probably lower than that. But we'll see. That was pretty good. Pace pals are loving it. Hardest trick in the run is probably the Fire Temple hookshot jump, although I wouldn't really consider that difficult. I wouldn't really say there's anything in this run that's in particular super difficult. But if I had to choose one, probably the upcoming Fire Temple jump. Yeah, maybe Jabu Wrong Warp / Baronade too. Can I backflip forward like that IRL? Nope. I saw the keys seem to be in a pretty good position for key sledge cancel, so I went for it. Did not work out. Not all bad though, because I do have less health, which is kind of good. Assuming I don't mess up. Famous last words. Good. Just do this. Hospital time, it'll save me a bomb here at least. So not all bad. Hardest trick in all of OOT speedruns? Depends on if you mean main category or category extensions. Like, kind of depends on how relevant the trick needs to be. Like, my first thought is Gwei Hover and Maximum Child, but I don't know if that's quite the answer. Because you can kind of make arbitrarily hard tricks depending on, you know, what your goal is. If it's something in a main category, I want to say something SRM related, but if we're like choosing one specific thing, it's hard to choose one specific thing. Because it might be difficult to do a lot of things consecutively, but there's not actually like a ton of one specific things that are hard. Yeah, maybe collapse Rock Hess clip, at least in terms of like how relevant it is. That is probably up there. Like in terms of relevancy versus difficulty, I guess. I wouldn't quite consider it one of the hardest, but like when you consider it's a fairly relevant trick in a popular category, I guess. I hope that crit wiggle doesn't matter, but that was a pretty early crit wiggle. Okay, should be fine. Easiest trick in a main category? I mean, ISG is used in, what, almost every main category? Do I have any plan to rejoin an esports org or similar? Maybe if some reach out to me, but probably not, just because I don't quite have a lot of faith in the esports business model. At the very least, I would not reach out to one. If one reached out to me and they had a good offer, come on. Dude. Hardest trick in the game. Dude? What is going on? It's not that hard. Thank you, Resub Shikiki. Thanks, Spoonie Winchair. That was so bad. But yeah, if one reached out to me and they had a good offer, maybe. But I don't think I will be reaching out to any because, yeah, esports, I don't know. Esports teams, I think, are there any speedrunners still on esports teams? Because I feel like there was a time where speedrunners started getting on esports teams. I was the first, by the way. And then there was, you know, a big surge of speedrunners getting on esports teams, and then I feel like they all kind of got dropped. And now I feel like esports don't really care about speedrunners anymore. But yeah, esports as a whole, I know that esports as a whole is not really doing super hot right now. It feels like if they're really big and they're in league or something, they're good. Otherwise, it's not as simple. How does esports team make money off speedrunning? I'm fairly sure their revenue streams are advertising and merch, and for speedrunners, it was, at least on CLG, at least, it was purely advertising. I don't think we had any merch. So yeah, I mean, on the advertising side, at least from what I heard, it's not too bad. Like, if you get a decently large streamer that has ads on the stream for a while, like, the advertising return is actually fairly decent, I think, at least from what I heard. Really? Dude. The number of times that pausing one frame late can just kill the run right here is so annoying. I even was 2 frames early there, so I somehow did a 3-frame buffer, which is so bad. I dream that someday we will have a better cutscene skip there. Forest cutscene skip's always the worst, 'cause it's the one, I think it's the one that, like, we don't truly have a non-frame perfect answer for. Because all the other ones, we can call the warp, which significantly makes it easier to get a 1-frame setup. But you just can't call the warp in Phantom Ganon's room because it's so much smaller. There's just no way to call it, and because of that, we have to be frame. Like, there is technically, if you get Iron Boots, you can do a backup. That's not 1 frame. But guess what category? What the only category is that gets Iron Boots that could actually use it there? It's not this one. Yeah, defeat Ganon SRM gets Iron Boots for the Force Mailing cutscene skip. That's correct. Hardest trick is pause buffering. I know that there was actually some analysis done a while ago on pause buffering, on like how easy or hard it is to get consistent buffers. And apparently, at least specifically for VC, apparently the pause buffering is always variable. Like, there's nothing you can really do about it. There's always going to be some variability to it, at least on VC. I think on every version. And the window to consistently get the exact same pause buffer every single time, taking into account variability, was like 6 milliseconds or something. So like the true actual window to be 100% consistent all the time is actually incredibly small. Well, it's not that it's... That's only for, like, getting... if you wanted to get a 1-frame buffer 100% of the time, no matter the circumstances. Like, most of the time, I think, like, the majority of the time, the window for a 1-frame buffer is significantly larger than that. It's just, like, if you want to cover even the absolute worst edge case scenarios, then it's only like a very tiny fraction of a second. But I swear that Phantom Ganon's room is worse than usual. Love when I don't even have to get up the stairs. Oh, did Cadron Scamba? Nice. Good mod. I think the reset Rennick. Come on. Still ahead. Pace Pal can't leave yet. A lot of extra buffering. I should really stop doing that slow swim at the start. It actually really slows me down. It's not a good idea. I keep thinking that, like, a slow swim will get me a slight head start because I'm already moving, but no, it actually, like, makes it so that it takes longer to get moving at full speed. Yep, I'm skipping the hints. I already read the spoiler log. Yep, I know that hammer is in Fire Temple. I know that boomerang's in Jabu. I know that light arrows is in Temple of Time. Yeah, I'm already in go mode. I already know where everything is I need to beat the game. Allo ZF asterisk. Wow, are you censoring my name? Has my name become a bad word? But hello. Can't say my name on stream anymore. You'll get banned. CFG derogatory. Thanks, tame turtles. The F stands for French. Hey now, you can't accuse me of being French. That's going too far. Do I have thumb pain from years of mashing? I do not. My hands are seemingly perfectly healthy. I do not get hand pain. Surely they won't fall apart any day now. I mean, I figure with how long I've been speedrunning this game, if they're fine now, I don't think anything is gonna happen to them. What if I get into an accident? Well, there's always a chance. I'm talking more about just from typical wear and tear. Gonna tear my hands apart. But yeah, my hands are fine. I have no hand pain. No wrist pain either. The one time I ever had hand pain, it was from a mouse I had that was just too small for my hand. And it was just cramping up. And I remember when I had that, I wasn't sure what was causing it yet, and I remember playing OOT would actually help my hand pain, and that made me realize, oh wait, it's probably my mouse. Because for some reason I just had like a tiny mouse. I think I just tried to get like a really cheap mouse, and it ended up being really tiny. Now I have a regular average size mouse, and it is fine. Yep, OOT is good for your hands. I will try, Tom. I will try not to throw this time. But I've become very good at throwing. Torge would disagree. Does Torge have hand pain from OOT? I remember a long time ago, there was an event, I think it was PACE, like 1 year I went to PACE, and I was talking with Torge about this, and I realized that Torge like held his controller really tightly, and I didn't realize this at the time, but Torge said that I held my controller really lightly, which is probably why I don't really have hand pain, because I hold the controller really lightly, which I didn't even realize until it was pointed out to me. But I knew that was gonna happen. Very cool. As soon as I saw the fire, I'm like, this is over. But yeah, the secret, I think, is just hold the controller lightly, which I know is easier said than done for people. But yeah, that probably helps. If I go under a heart, it's over. I am so lucky. Dude, I am not lucky. Okay, now it's super over. This is the worst Dampé has ever owned me. I'm gonna die from the crush. I'm gonna lose my bottle and B. I guess there's a chance I have like 1 in 1/16. No. That's a new one. Oh man, Giga Glorp. Yeah, it's actually the only Glorp I've seen all day, since my chat won't show emotes right now. I'm desperate for Glorps. I see none of your Glorps. They're all just text to me. Because for some reason 7TV is dead for me. Yeah, brave souls sacrifice themselves so I could see a Glorp. No, I didn't turn emotes off. It's just dead for me. I don't know why. Like, I just have no 7TV options or anything. Wait, actually, didn't someone say, like, recently Firefox disabled 7TV or something? Maybe I have to re-enable it or something? I'll try to check when I get a sec. Yeah, it broke on Firefox, I guess. I have to double check something. Yeah, let's see if I have time to check it here. Oh yeah, it's disabled, that's why. Can I re-enable it, or do I have to like re-download it? Okay, hopefully all I have to do is just click the button. Yeah, I'll try to refresh when I get a sec. Thanks for the resub, XHSTF. No, dude. He was in such a good position, and I threw it. Thank you for the sub, but kill useless cuteness? Wow. Okay, let me try refreshing now. Can I see my emotes? No, the emotes are still not showing up. Thanks, resub. Sir Gab Afflex. Let me see. No, I'm still not getting any 70. I'll have to check it out later. Maybe I'll have time during Match Sword. Read their message too. Thanks, Sir Gab Alfex. Okay, let's see if I can fix 7TV. Okay, it should be re-enabled. No, it still won't. Still won't show up here. What if I do this? Let me refresh my entire dashboard. Nope. Nothing's working. I'll never see Glorp again. Oh, I need a 7TV enabler since the Firefox plugin is bugged. Okay, I guess I'll just do that after stream. RIP Glorp 2025 to 2025. Oh, it's in FFZ settings? Wait, I'm not even seeing FFZ stuff either, though. Oh yeah, if you're talking about the the FFZ setting to enable the emotes in FFZ, like enable 7TV emotes in FFZ, I'm not seeing that either. I don't have FFZ working either. Unless, let me see if that got disabled too. No, FFZ is enabled. But for some reason, I see no settings for it. I don't know. I do not have a cursed browser setup. I just use regular old Firefox. Good old Firefox. I did update stuff earlier this morning, so I am going to blame updates. It's always updates. Never update. Thanks, Zbes. Use Netscape. We should go back to Netscape. Netscape never had any issues, right? Whatever search engine the Wii has. I was definitely a Wii internet user. Wii internet was so good. Yeah, I think Wii was Opera. Everybody Votes channel. I think I did the Everybody Votes channel like 3 times and thought it was lame and got bored of it. .48 washed. Dude, did you see where he was throwing the flames? Have I ever played a Metal Gear game? I have not. I've been wanting to. I wanted to try playing some before the new remake came out, but I didn't get a chance to. But I do want to play the Metal Gear games. Is the remake good? I heard people complaining about performance issues, but I think that's all I heard complaints about. This is gonna be awkward. Bad optimization, classic. Oh, come on, dude. Oh god, this is gonna be bad. I'm not gonna be able to catch the bugs back on Poe. Yeah, just ignore it. Gotta catch bugs back on Bongo. Surely I'll remember. Yeah, I just got a 5080, so theoretically it should be fine performance-wise for me, but I mean, I hear these days even a very high-end GPU isn't going to save poorly optimized games. I mean, even Elden Ring is not always perfect on my 5080. Because apparently Elden Ring is like very bad at using the GPU. Yeah, I heard FromSoft games are not the best optimized. And my experience has proven that to be true. Is Ocarina of Time well optimized? I know we like to meme about OOT. Oh, dude, I got the dead hand slide. Did anyone see that? I know we like to meme about OOT's frame rate and everything. OOT, for its time, I would say, is well optimized. For its time and restrictions, yes, actually. Wait. Dang, kind of sloppy. I mean, I think when you consider everything OOT had to deal with, like small RAM size, you know, small cartridge, N64, like first 3D game, like there was a lot working against it. I think I am not a super super knowledgeable technical guy when it comes to these things, but it seems to me at least that they did what they could. Thanks for the reset back, Rio. I actually remember to recatch bugs. Yeah, and also lag was not as big of a deal back then. People didn't complain about lag all the time. Yeah, Digital Foundry didn't exist to tell people about lag, and so no one noticed it. Crazy that Digital Foundry invented lag. Yeah, and then the DK64 solution to lag, which is just make you go faster. I mean, I think they were using that for SNES games too, right? Like, didn't Yoshi use that, Yoshi's Island? Use an extra chew, so I'm gonna skip the Hess. Chaotic Gaming, thanks for gifting a sub. Yeah, I think that it was a pretty common tactic back in the day to compensate for lag by increasing character speed. Yeah, I think DK64 is just one of the more well-known examples, but pretty sure it was common for a lot of games. Which is actually a good solution. They had to come up with clever solutions back in the day to deal with what they had to work with. Now they have gigantic storage spaces and stuff to work with, so they don't care about optimizing anything. Because you should just, oh my god, get a bigger storage or get a better GPU. Oh. Dude. Yeah, now you just have to buy more RAM. Download more RAM. When my 20th FPS slop game is 200 gigabytes and barely runs on a 4090. True. Isn't the new Battlefield game like 200 gigabytes or something? There was some new game that was like some enormous size. Oh, it's 40. I'm probably thinking of a different game. Every Call of Duty. Yeah, as in, aren't most Call of Duties like 100 gigs plus? I saw there was a FIFA game that's like 150. I'm like, how does that even happen? MGS Delta is 100 gigs. Dang. Nope, wrong bottles? I'm gonna have to remember my bottles are switched for the whole run now. Yo Mama is 100 gigs. Wow. Got him. Burned by lava and chat at the same time. Can't catch a break. I know, the hookshot jump in Fire Temple is not only from ST. This category does it too. A few other categories, actually. Hundo is trying to implement it. Also. It's pretty much useful in any category that does Fire Temple. Yeah, Nocturne RTA. Forgot the skull check in Goron City. I already got a hint that Goron City was barren. Yeah, I felt like that wasn't gonna work. That was too close to the ledge. I thought the... Oh god, this is bad. I thought the Keese was gonna come, so I didn't... Are you serious? Please give me hearts. This is really bad. Actually, this is bad because half a heart less is normally fine, but I don't have the text in this room now because I lost it in Death and Crater. Okay, this is gonna be really close. This is gonna be very sketchy. I gotta go really fast here and make this. Yeah, I didn't trust that, but I had no choice. I was pretty sure that camera was not gonna work, but I didn't have time to adjust it. I had to just go with what I could, with what I had. Thanks, Andrew's Cocos. Thank the reset, Papa Fire. I am not winning currently. I'm a loser. What is the actor ID of Photo in Child Cycle? Do you think I just have, like, actor IDs memorized? I do not remember Photo's actor ID. I'm sorry. Fake OOT fan, I know. Yeah, whenever I need an actor ID, I always just go to the cloud modding page. Which apparently is like super old and outdated, but is still like the best resource we have. Man, it sure would be nice if we had better resources. Camera. Please? I actually probably used to have at least some actor IDs memorized back when I used to mess with them more often. Or like, I used to mess with loading random actors in GZ more often. Back then I probably had at least a few random memorized. Almost said randomized instead of memorized. Rando brain strikes again. I think the reset, Pimmy. Hey Arthur, thanks. Dude. Please? Please? Hardest trick in the game. I think the reset, toast not soda. Back then, Jeezy's only like 3 years old, right? No, Jeezy is like... I think the OG version of Jeezy might be approaching like 10 years. I want to say the very first version of GZ was like 2016. Oh my god, this is so bad. This is the worst. I've done this split in a while. Oh my god, I'm losing time on this split. This should be free time save every time. GZ 0.1.0 was September 2016. Yep, see, I knew it. So yeah, it's almost 9 years old. Just about 9 years old. Nine years old and we still don't have GZ 1.0. It's still on like 0.3 something. 0.3.7. Still in early access. Slow walk. Really? Well, okay, at least this run is bad enough that I can justify ending it. Or I take off manual ads, because I didn't want to deal with having to manually play them all the time, and I figured, realistically, most people don't really care. Like, I was trying to do it so that it would avoid ads playing in the middle of runs during actually interesting parts, but realistically, it's not going to matter for most people. No. No. PB goal is at least sub 110, but probably lower. But we'll see later. Depends on how much I really want to push it. I may end up not caring enough. Or I may end up caring a lot. We'll see. I'll see what happens once I get sub 110. See if I want to push it further. Or do something else. Speedrun seems not so nice. It's not that bad. There's not... The thing about this run is there's not really anything in particular that's super difficult, but there's just a bunch of like moderately difficult stuff that if you make one small mistake can end your run. So it's not that bad. Once I... like, as I get more consistent, it'll be less of a big deal. Like, I'm already starting to get a lot more runs going past Child, going past Shadow. So a little bit more consistency and the runs should get a lot easier. So just a rando week. Not right now. Rando week right now would ruin my consistency because I'm still getting back into speedrunning. Yeah, movie night tomorrow. I should talk about it again. For those who didn't see the announcement, tomorrow at 1 p.m. PST, 4 p.m. EST, I will be streaming 2 new OOT All Dungeons tasks, N64 route and VC route tasks. Pancake will be here to commentate, because Pancake made them. And yeah, we're gonna see which one is actually faster, VC or N64. Yeah, and then IQ comes in with the steel chair. Uh, 1 p.m. PST, 4 p.m. EST, so a little bit before the start of today's stream. It would be in 21 hours from now. And 9 plus 10 hours from now. No. In Linux time, that's use a real-time format and figure it out yourself. Surely if you use Linux, you can figure it out yourself. Right? I'm just joking. It's just the new hip thing to make fun of Linux users. I see more jokes making fun of Linux users now, therefore I must get in on the joke and be hip. No, August 30th will not be the new February 21st. It's just, it's relevant right now and it wouldn't make sense to wait 6 months to show them off. Have I already seen them? Legally, no. For legal reasons, no. Dude, twice in a row? Man, I think I'll keep this going. Yeah, annoying, but I'll keep going. Will I be getting ZA? I will not. I don't want to play modern Pokemon right now. Yeah, these are gonna be TASes. They are highly optimized. That we're watching tomorrow. Already a minute behind. Oh my god. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I just followed you on X and would appreciate if you could follow me back. Hold on, I gotta check. I don't see you recently following me on X, mister. Unless your name is Dax on X. It's a bot. I mean, yeah, obviously. Oh, he accidentally followed ZFG11. Oh, common mistake, of course. Everyone always follows ZFG11 by mistake. ZFG11 really exists. Look up ZFG11 on Twitter. Yeah, ZFG11 is actually my long lost brother. Yeah, my IRL account. You follow ZFG11 on Twitter. Hope you're getting lots of high quality tweets from that account. Do my fingers not hurt from mashing too much? They do not. I don't understand when people talk about fingers hurting from mashing. My fingers have never hurt from mashing. Like, if you're really doing it like insanely hard for a very long period of time, maybe. But like the amount of mashing you need for a speedrun, not at all. Also, I think people misunderstand the way I mash, or hopefully most OT runners mash through text in this. I'm not constantly mashing through the entire cutscene. Like, I'm waiting for when I notice the last line of a text box appearing, and then I start mashing. Like, not mashing, not mashing, not mashing. Okay, last line starting, mash. So like, I'm not like this, they're all single lines, so I do have to constantly mash there. But like, I'm waiting for the last line to come up before I start mashing. I'm not mashing constantly. Here, I'll put it up to the mic so you can hear. Do I know Japanese? Oh yeah, I'm completely fluent in Japanese thanks to this game. But yeah, you're not constantly mashing through the entire thing. Like, if you were constantly mashing through the entire thing, maybe I could understand the button mashing hurting again, but like, no. If you logically space it out, you'll be fine. Billy. Yeah, when I hear people complain about mashing in other games, I get suspicious about their mashing habits. I am wondering if they are like mindlessly mashing much harder than needed. Like I mean maybe other games have more intense mashing for text than I think. But I don't know. I don't like when I see other games like doing turbo for text mashing, I'm like, really? Is that really necessary? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe some games do need unnecessarily intense mashing for optimal text. And it's not really fixable with like proper technique. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know. I don't like it. I feel like it's usually something that technique can help with. Almost jumped off there. Thanks for sub, Chemathon. Man, this one sucks. Come on, dude. Do I have time for this? Nope. This one's so sloppy. That's a bad position. And nothing is going my way this run. Well, at least I didn't lose time. My biggest time saving the run is Spirit Temple. Funrova alone is 2 minutes because I had to look up a backup for the cutscene skip setup mid-run. And then also like a minute inside Spirit, so like 3 minutes in Spirit total. Nice. I hate hessing over warp platforms and it canceling the hess. So annoying. That's not even the only place in the run it matters. I have to also watch out for that in SFM later. I hate minor setbacks. That cost me a second. That took way too long to set up. Really? I think 3 sub Kuma pods. Oh, and for the 6 months in advance. Nice. Oh, is that with the September discount? The September thing started already, right? Oh wait. Uh-oh. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, you guys get a discount. I forgot what the discount is. I just remember reading it a while ago, but subbing long-term in advance has a big discount going on right now for September. Hint, hint. I think there's other discounts too. I remember there was like, someone made a whole flowchart for this like giant list of potential discounts that's way too complicated. Dude. Am I a Glorp guy or a Plink guy? I've pretty comfortably settled on Glorp now. I'm in the Glorp camp. Not cheating on Franker Z. Franker Z is obviously the overall superior one to everything. This is like the next one below it. No, I still can't see Glorp. I'm just using my mind to imagine Glorp there. Kids these days don't know about having to use your imagination. Thanks, the reset of Colonia. One more month. That was almost too early. That was kind of dangerous. Nice bomb drop, perfect bombs. Can I do a barrel roll? I cannot. Barely ahead. Should be like a minute ahead here. That's not bugs. Forgot my bugs are in a different bottle. It's gonna annoy me the entire run. No, I'm not gonna play Hollow Knight on stream. I do want to play it, but it'll be off stream. Sorry. Weird crit wiggle shouldn't matter. Yeah, okay, should be fine. What's really annoying is that the crit wiggle almost always happens during the wrong warp setup there. Like just the way the timing works out, which is pretty scary. Nice terrible angle. No, wrong warps are not angle dependent. They are only frame perfect. It's just that the angle... It's not that the angle matters, but the angle is used for setups to make it so that you can easily hit the frame perfect window. So like, for example, that setup in Fire Temple, I need to die on one specific frame, but we can do the setup where like if we have this angle and we do this specific movement, like very simple movement where all it is just hold forward and do some slashes, then you'll always hit that one frame. But the angle is simply used for assisting the setup, not an actual requirement. Didn't over buffer for once. No, I just play random notes. Never does anything. Nothing planned out. Death by egg consumption. Eggs are bad for you. At least too much. No, don't do that. Yeah, too much cholesterol. Why is dying here good? As soon as I step out of Forest Temple, I'm forced directly to step into the menu at a Forest cutscene. But I can skip that cutscene by dying as soon as it starts. And so, by dying as I leave the loading zone, I die as soon as the menu at cutscene starts and skip it. And it still gives me the song, because you get the song on frame 1. He hates Saria confirmed. That cutscene is with Sheik, not Saria. Actually, fun fact, or not so fun fact, you cannot do that same cutscene skip with Saria, even though it seems like it should behave the same. Well, I think the actual reason for it is because Saria has a yes or no text option in the cutscene, and I think that influences how they made it give you the song. A simple yes-no text box means that we can't skip the cutscene. Who would win? Speedrunners with thousands of different tricks at their disposal, or one yes or no text box? So I go into the Deku Tree there because later in the run I'm going to do a wrong warp from Deku Tree. And if that cutscene is still there, like the intro cutscene where the camera pans around to show the whole tree, that cutscene will ruin a wrong warp later on. So I have to just get rid of that cutscene right now. Kind of unfortunate. Kind of annoying. But it is a necessary detour. Hoverboots Hess could help me from stopping falling in the water there, but I would only need to go a tiny bit further. And the Hess starts off much slower with Hoverboots. So the slow acceleration versus the small amount of extra distance just isn't worth it. Alright, I need 2 bomb drops here. Hope for the best. This is not the best. Okay. Only 1. Gonna have to look for bombs again after water. No, 0 bomb drops isn't a reset. It's also just look for bombs again after water, but it just kind of sucks. Will there be a day when we straight warp from boss room to boss room? I think SRM runs already do that, actually. So, yes. With SRM. But for no SRM runs, that is unlikely. There's only... There are technically 2 wrong warps between boss room to boss room. You can go from Jabu to King Dodongo and Jabu to Volvagia. But I think those are the only realistic boss to boss wrong warps. Oh no, you can do Deku to Bongo also. The wrong warp from Volvagia's room to the end cutscene needs either Furor's Wind or a timer. Furor's Wind takes a long time to get, especially on B, and needs magic. And a timer, the only really good timer is N64 exclusive with the Eyeball Frog timer. So for the N64 route, that's exactly what it does. But for VC route, it's not too good. At least not without Furor's Wind on B. The old VC route used to use Furor's Wind on B with Fire Temple, I think. Are bomb drops the biggest RNG factor in the run? Probably. There's not much else in terms of RNG besides just like enemy behavior, boss behavior. Coco's maybe. Alright, I do need to get some bomb drops here. The Q on that OI, I use the where the explosion is covering up a certain part of a certain bar. Kind of hard to point it out without like a visual aid. Okay, I'll just go with that. Okay, not too slow. I am gonna lose time here guaranteed because of both the bomb drop and I have to get nuts here now. Switching where I get nuts. Okay, that was good at least. Okay, considering having to get the nut and extra bombs, that was actually pretty good. What's the easiest trick in this speedrun, excluding Hess and other common glitches? I mean, it's kind of hard to say the easiest glitch aside from the obvious. Is it more like, what's the easiest glitch that looks kind of hard, maybe? We're talking easiest glitch that looks kind of hard. Maybe the DC hookshot jump. That one's actually fairly easy. Well, the question was specifically besides the obvious easy ones. Like the common ones. Dude, come on. Yeah, maybe dot skip. Dot skip is not that hard, but like you kind of need a specific setup to know what you're doing, but it's pretty easy if you know. Dude, that was like a tiny bit too far right. Almost got it. Almost got the tech skip. It looked like I was gonna get it. Good. A few extra pauses than I'd like, but fine otherwise. Yeah, this is the original game. Everything I am doing, you can do on your own game. Completely vanilla copy. Oh, this might be bad. Should be fine. Think. Actually, there are no version exclusive glitches in this run. Well, technically, the heap setup for the wrong warp at the end would vary between versions, but it's still doable. It should be doable on every version. Well, except for Switch 2. And Switch, I guess. But, yeah, other than that, actually no version exclusives in this run. Okay, I guess Bomb OI. Can't do Bomb OI on 1.0. Dude. Grab the pot. I can't believe I just couldn't grab the pot. That would have been the best if I could actually grab the pot. Hardest trick in the game. Yeah, I saved a minute because my PB was bad. Could have saved more. Missing the ground, yeah. I decide to stop doing the setup to hit the ground consistently, and first run, I missed the ground. Kinda slow, mainly because of the keys thing. Caught. Dude, the hardest thing in the game, avoiding the pole. I was hoping the pole was going to push me to the side. Think of the sub, Luck X King. Really? Dude, the super slide isn't hard, and yet every run I seem to fail it. I even practiced it a bunch yesterday. Because I'm like, dude, I shouldn't be failing easy trick. Please see me. Notice me. That's the most annoying thing about missing the super slide, is if you miss the super slide, the Gui is in a worse position. Like, I wouldn't even mind missing the super slide that much if it wasn't for how it messes with the Gui. Is that one bomb drop? Okay, just one. That's fine. Nice, actually got the thing. What? I don't trust. No, dude. Okay. Don't know how that failed. Alright, that was incredibly sketchy. Dang, I could save a minute here. That's probably gonna cost like the majority of that time save. Really strange that it failed at all. It looked perfect. Should be good. I am not gonna throw this run and make it look like an accident. There will be no throwing. Oh, nice, an insta-shot. Can I get a double? No. Wasn't that bad, considering no doubles. Alright, here's your favorite cutscene. The hookshot in the first phase is to keep them locked in place, because they try to dodge it and spin in place. And that just helps them lock them. It helps lock them down to make it easier to hit them. On the second phase, it actually makes Pinrova move to the next platform faster. Oh, this is gonna be a best even with no double. My best split here must suck. And also my best split on the final split here is pretty bad. I can definitely get a best on by like 30 seconds here, if it goes well. Rip missed bomb away. That'll cost 10. Okay, I am doing a new, slightly improved setup for the heap setup. This will be my first run with it. It should be fine. I did practice it a bunch. Dude. Should be good. Alright, I will not pause this time. Yeah, as long as the wrong warp goes well, should be good. Is it the credits? It is. There we go. I swear it's the credits. It'll look like the credits in a minute. It may not look like the credits now. So what's happening with this wrong warp is all the weird movement I did in Kakiri Forest was to point the game to say the cutscene that should play after the wrong warp is the Hyrule Field credits scene, where Link and Zelda are meeting in the sky. This is what that is supposed to look like, just a little bit different. But yes, this is record. Well, okay, it technically is not. So this credits thing is a little bit controversial. And there has been some discussion whether or not timing should actually end on this part of the credits, whether they should actually count. So right now, the leaderboards are actually not accepting runs with this yet. They're like being put on hold from being accepted. So yeah, we're in voting season again, or we might be into voting season. So technically at the moment, if I submitted this right now, it would not be accepted right away. In fact, my other runs with this have not been accepted yet. They're sitting in purgatory. So technically, officially, at least as far as the leaderboards are concerned, this is not record. But colloquially, as we generally agree, I guess it would be. Okay, and then here's the real credits. But, yeah. Rule discussion fun. So credit, or, record asterisk. Personally, I actually do not like this credits ending. I actually think it should not be allowed. So by my own opinion, this would not be record. But that may not end up being the way it goes. How does the 111 run end? Oh, the current record actually does almost the same route, except it just goes to Ganon instead of the credits. So it turns out going to Ganon is barely slower in this route because you save time from not having to do the awkward Deku Tree routing, like having to go to Deku Tree early on and then just leave, and also from not having to do the heap setup. And the wrong warp, like, it goes to Ganon's castle anyway from Deku Tree, so going to Ganon actually barely loses time. I think RTA timed it at like a minute and a half lost to do Ganon. So technically, like, when you take into account how much slower is RTA's run is still better, easily. But like I said before, I can definitely improve this a lot. Obviously want to get sub 110 and probably lower. Oh, sorry, hit the mic. Oh yeah, and you don't have to farm in Lake... Oh, speaking of farming in Lake Hylia, this run had the worst Lake Hylia farming, I forgot. So that's cool. Also, this run was the run I had a terrible beginning, right? Yeah. Oh my god, this is so bad. Plus 20 at hover boots. How much was I behind best at? I was already a minute behind best. A minute and a half behind best at hammer. That's really bad. So, early game can be improved a lot. Not sucking at bomb luck can be improved a lot. Also, I might switch to the no egg route soon. Actually, yeah, I might as well. Like, I think I'll still do runs. I'll do more runs today. Like, I'll take a break in a sec and do more runs. But, I do think I should go learn the no egg route. Time to ditch the egg. But eggs are delicious. They are. Two records in one day. I could definitely beat this again. Like, I mean, this run had plenty of mistakes. Beginning was trash. Bomb luck was trash. Spirit had that... I had no idea what happened in Spirit. That was so weird. I did win. But yeah, I'm pretty confident at this point I can get 108. I can definitely save a minute and a half on this. Lava Leap look like without trade item? All it is you have to drop bugs and then frame perfectly open the door after dropping bugs instead of trade item. And then you have to do the first person hookshot jump that Count posted. The first person part isn't actually that bad. The bad part is more the frame perfect opening after dropping bugs. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna take a break right now, guys. I will be back to do more runs. I will try to beat this right after. But BRB. Hello. I have returned. I'll turn off the BRB. Okay, there's actually one change I want to make to my sum of best. Back-to-back incoming, of course. I actually need to... I'm gonna change the Enter Jabu split so that my new split is my best split, so I'm gonna raise my sum of best. Because the split was technically inaccurate because I switched where I get nuts. So that's why sum of best just went up by like 10 seconds. It shouldn't actually need to be 10, but it should be fair. Okay. Name it Vibruto? No. Any chance we can squeeze in the record run video? Like right now, no. It takes me a while to set it up because one, I need to edit it down so that it starts on the correct frame. And at least from what I remember having to set it up before, unless anything has changed, it was always inconsistent at starting at just the right time. And I'd have to manually adjust it by like tiny fractions of a second until it actually synced properly. And it was a very annoying process, so it's not something I'd want to do on stream anyway. Yeah, it's because it requires this really old, outdated version of VLC. Speaking of which, I think I've updated VLC sometime in the past few years, so it'll probably break for me. Will I switch a few seconds behind YouTube stream? YouTube sometimes has better latency. I mean, it shouldn't be a few seconds. It might just need a refresh. If a refresh doesn't fix it, I don't know. I mean, they're gonna be slightly off regardless. But thanks, Bonus Primo. I keep getting like 5 speed Wesses. Pretty sure this is a 5. Slow ones. I mean, it doesn't really matter. 7 doesn't really save time over 5 because you're bottlenecked by the bridge anyway. Yeah, I just got a record a few minutes ago. Well, unofficial record, because the leaderboard will not currently accept it until some rule discussion happens. Unofficial record asterisk. Thanks, resub. The cake isn't eat. Was this the run that failed dot skip? It was, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. I love getting records with failed dot skip. All my best runs happen when I fail dot skip. Really? That's strange. That looked perfect. I am confused on that one. Okay. Hey CD, thanks, and congrats on 69 months. Very nice. You can start skipping it for the meme. No, that would be so sad. Can't do that. There's a 7. Sushi Burglar, thanks for the resub. And tier 3. Nice. And thanks for the GGs. Come on. Yeah, so the balance splits. So I like the balance splits, but the problem is, one, I have to explain it a lot, which is annoying. and 2, it's a little bit annoying to set up also. And for something like Hundo, where it means a lot more, it's a lot more useful to know in Hundo. I like it more. For something like this, for a shorter run especially, I don't think it's as important. So I might skip out on it. I might look into it depending on how much more I want to run this category. We'll see. Oh yeah, I forgot this built-in. I forgot it. I think there was something I didn't like about the built-in balance splits, but I don't remember. I'll have to look into it again. Again, it's also just been, you know, several years since I last used it. But we'll see. That's the short answer, is we'll see. That barely worked. That was probably like earliest possible frame. You know, maybe instead of saying that barely worked, I should say that was frame perfect. Is record possible with best segments? I'm not sure what you mean. Best segments is... I mean, the record... Huh? I mean, my best segments would also be record? Do you speak Braille? I speak Braille. I don't. I'm lying. Well, yeah, I mean, if you got all your best segments, then it would likely be record in most cases. But it's completely unrealistic. Usually good runs that are like an hour long, or maybe 1 to 2 minutes, like 1 to 2 minutes behind some of best would be considered a really good run. Yeah, I'm still gonna try for more runs. I want to get at least sub 110. I'll probably go for sub 109. Especially because after this, I'm probably going to switch to the no egg route. And the no egg route should save another like 20 to 30 seconds. That might be an overestimate, actually. Does the clip in the bazaar work for both boxes? I'm actually not sure. In theory, it probably should, but I've never actually seen it done. Shadows are swearing in Braille. Is it still Braille if it's in text? Would it be... I mean, I guess it's not the same as Morse code, right? Or is it? I'm pretty sure Shadows are saying it in Morse code, not Braille, right? No, that's Braille, that's Braille. I guess Braille does have text, a text variant. I don't know, do I look like an expert in Braille to you? Actually, I am an expert in Braille because I learned Braille for Pokemon Gen 3 catching all the Reggies. That made me an expert on Braille. Yeah, I know Braille. I read the Pokemon Emerald strategy guide. Why did they do that? Honestly, looking back, as weird as it, like, it's, on one hand, it's really weird looking back that they did that. On the other hand, it's actually really cool. Like, I actually think it's a very interesting, mysterious way that they made it memorable and unique. You don't get that kind of, I don't know, unique mystery in Pokemon games nowadays. You just get given your shiny legendary through an event for free. There's no mystery. Yeah, I definitely actually translated the Braille. I actually got the Emerald Strategy Guide to look up so I could, because the Emerald Strategy Guide had a Braille translator, so you could look it up yourself. Although I think I probably also read it online. It was probably a mix of both. So I was also always a cheater. I mean, I literally got my start learning about glitches from a website called Cheat Planet. I was a regular at Cheat Planet. It was my favorite. I learned so much there. Yeah, Cheat Planet and GameFAQs. Spent many years there as a kid. No, it probably wasn't years. It probably felt like years when it was like 2 months. But I remember like refreshing pages and like every day trying to look and see if anyone added anything new to the cheats and glitches pages. Thanks, resub, Saunter. You still use GameFAQs? Do people upload guides for like modern games nowadays? Like, can you go find a what's a recent game? Can you go find an Elden Ring walkthrough on GameFAQs with like ASCII art at the top? Yeah, DK Bonanza, yes? Do people actually still do that? Oh my god. I'm gonna go read the Elden Ring GameFAQs guides. I know that the forums are still like semi-active. Occasionally, very rarely, I may need to go to like some games forums to try to look something up because it's impossible on Google nowadays. Although even then, they still seem like, you know, not active, but like, I mean, they're active, but they're not like speedy active. Dude, if he comboed me twice in a row, or twice in one day. Yeah, it honestly is impressive that GameFAQs still gets like decent traffic, decent activity. Especially because it hasn't changed its look in 20 years. It still looks exactly the same. Which honestly, respect. Oh, do they still have the daily polls on GameFAQs? Oh my god. I remember they always had the yearly game of all time, like best game of all time polls on GameFAQs, and I would always vote for OOT. And OOT would always win. And I would feel so superior to all the FF7 fans because it was always OOT and FF7 in the finals. Every single time. No, I have not played FF7. I do want to. I will play it eventually. Soon TM. I probably want to play both. I want to play the OG first, and then the remake. So I hear the remake is really good, but obviously it seems super different than the OG. Want to still play the OG. I think when a remake is that different, I feel like you should usually play both. Chrono Trigger. I've been meaning to play Chrono Trigger for forever. I will get to it soon. But yeah, Chrono Trigger is also one I still need to play. When I'm finished with Earthbound, whenever I actually get back to playing that. I have in fact played other games besides OOT. Not many. Compared to most people. Less than a lot of most people, but yeah, I do. Yeah, I played Elden Ring on stream once, and I've talked about playing Night Rain on stream. For all you guys know, I could be completely lying about playing Night Rain. Yeah, I'm just pretending I play Night Rain. I just want to fit in. I might have moved. Let's see. Yep. Oh wait, no. Just go with it. Uh-oh, this might be bad. Okay. I accidentally mixed up strats. Okay, it works. How can I see that you're in there? I cannot. I have to just memorize a specific set of movement. Actually, what happened there, why I said uh-oh, is because I actually have different movement for if I get it first try or if I have to do the backup. And I accidentally did the first try movement when I'm doing the backup, but luckily it's close enough that I could manage it. But yeah, you just have to kind of memorize movement through that area. I strike you as a huge Sonic fan? I am not. I am a fan of one Sonic game, which is Sonic Adventure 2. That is it. Yes, and the Chao Garden is half the reason. Can we get a Chao Garden cam? No, unfortunately. My childhood Chao Garden save data got corrupted, so I lost all my Chao Garden data. It's all dead. So close. Personal space. Dude, there's nothing sadder as a kid than your memory card getting corrupted. It's the worst. Dude, why does this keep happening? Dude, where am I going? Where's my Uber driver taking me? Luckily, my PV was also bad here, for a different reason. Nice 720, been doing some Tony Hawk off stream. Yeah, I was just... Yeah, the Tony Hawk habits kicked in, yep. SA2 stream when? Don't expect a stream of it. I actually did replay it a little bit, Because I watched the Sonic movies, and then it made me want to replay Sonic Adventure 2. So I replayed it a while ago. Oh, they fixed the auto delay on NSO? I will try after this run. Do a little bit of testing. Wait, is that like, did they just update it? Or an update from a while ago that like no one noticed? No clue. Okay, no face. I'm gonna be real. My first guess is that this is placebo. Actually, can you check the version number? I think the version number it launched with, or at least like an early update, was like 1.01. Can you see if it's 1.01 or if it had an update? Yeah, I'll try it when I reset. I am skeptical though. Oh, 4.0. Oh, well. Okay, I might be misremembering the version, because actually it probably is a later version if it's the same as Switch. Maybe ignore me? Although that makes me think that there hasn't been an update since Switch 2 launched. Yeah, honestly, Wind Waker is the bigger thing they need to fix. The input lag in Wind Waker is atrocious. It's completely unbearable. Just booted it up, audio delay is not fixed. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, no face. Sorry, I think you're coping. I think you're on the copium truck. Man, I think I let go pretty early, so I think this is gonna be a lot of pauses. Okay, still worked. Kind of slow though. What? Okay. Dude, I keep jump slashing early? That was really dangerous. Yeah, it's too bad when Wind Waker HD has so much bloom, because otherwise it's really good. Or at least I think it's good. I haven't actually played it, but just looking at the quality of life improvements, it should be. Oh, okay. Yeah, it just sucks about the bloom. Really awkward split. Just want Switch to be good. Honestly, I think it's overall better for Switch to be bad. Because, to be completely honest, I think it would be really bad if Switch was good, because I really am not comfortable with an online service being the best way to speedrun a game. Because they can take it away at any time and change it at any time. And I am really not comfortable with it. Yeah, for Switch 1, it's sort of fine because you at least have homebrew as an option. Once homebrew becomes the option, then I'm okay with it. But for as long as Switch 2 doesn't have homebrew, and it is better than Switch 1, it makes me uncomfortable. No offense, you've been looking forward to my stream all day. I'm not sure how I take offense to that, but thank you. Lost a chew, but I didn't waste any other chews earlier, did I? No. So I should be fine. I have 3 spare. If I only waste 1, that's fine. Thanks, Harry Blue Soul. I'm always getting a bad backwalk angle here now. I'm surprised that worked because I actually messed up. Actually, I think I messed up, but I framed perfectly messed up to save it. Because I was supposed to shield after the slash to stay in the same place, but I think I pulled out the hook shot at the same time so that it also did the thing where it didn't move me. Yeah, so Ocarina for MM is, it's a specific branch. You might need the link for it. And I think if you look on the different forks of the main branch for MM, you should be able to find it. But it's a separate branch specifically called Enemizer / Actorizer, I think. Yeah, or look up ISGHJ. Use the dev for it. That's bad. Should be fine. Split's a mess. Not as much of a mess as it could have been, actually. It kind of was. It was a mess in like a lot of small ways. Egg. Can't believe I'm gonna record twice in one day. It is far too early to say anything like that. Be patient. Yeah, I did know. No face, have you been here like 20 minutes and didn't realize it? Yes, I did. I did get that earlier today. Literally the last run. Actually, no. I did like one failed run in between. Thanks. It was still a fairly sloppy run, though. Still a lot to improve. Dude. Speaking of slop. Do I approve ordering pizza to celebrate the record? Like, you guys ordering pizza for yourself to celebrate my record? Sure. Or do you mean I should order a pizza for myself? Don't really do that usually. But if you guys want to order a pizza to celebrate my run or yourself, don't let anything stop you. You can celebrate for whatever reason you want. The Twitch tag says rando, but this is a speed run. Oh guys, the Twitch cops are here. Hide. Twitch cops are here to police my tags. Caught. Okay, my PB had really bad bomb luck. Hopefully this goes better. Not a good start. Just need one more. Dude. Same situation as last run. I wonder if I can get away with not getting another drop. Oh, good split. Sorry, I'm busy thinking about my bomb drops. Okay, now that's really dead. Yeah, I did get a record earlier. Let me see, I have 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 8, 6, 7, or no, 8, 7, 6, 5, I could, if I don't mess up anything bomb-wise, I could skip a bomb drop. If I didn't waste that one bomb there, I think I'd be comfortable skipping it. But I don't think it's a good idea. What I'm saying is I gotta lock in. Theoretically, I think the best thing, like, optimally I could lock in, I think, and deal with my bomb count. But realistically, I really think I should still go for an extra bomb drop. No, besides the bomb grass in Lake Hylia, there's no other backup until King Dodongo. And even then, it's only 5. Oh, one pause. Does the Gui get you if it's less the grass before water entry? You could probably still dodge the Gui there. Maybe it would be good to at least try that. Okay, just need one bomb drop. Okay. And I missed it. I didn't need to curve it when I thought I did. Okay, that's really bad. It's not dedge, but that is a very big time loss. I forgot I don't need to... This is really bad now. All I had to do was lock in. Lock in failed. Yeah, I know the quick backup if I backed up early and I just, out of habit, didn't do it. I just, out of habit, like, tried to go completely set up again when I know I don't need to. Dang. Can still save this, but not gonna be pretty. I can try to go for some slightly riskier strats, I guess. Rupee was out to get me. I think the sub feels Banana Man. Cold banana. Is there a feels Banana Man emote? I feel like there's gotta be. Definitely, there must be like a Pepe recolored to look like DK holding a banana. Guaranteed it exists. Is this it? Okay, that's not quite what I imagined, but not it definitely exists. It proves it exists. Do I add it? There's a couple. Look for some good ones. Here, I have some time on the elevator. Yeah, I gotta check my options first. Gotta keep my options open. Okay, that's Glorp Feet. I am not adding that. Oh, that's a better Feels Banana. I like the Happy Feels Banana Man. Feels Banana Man should be a happy emote. Okay, I added Feels Banana Man. Give me a second to refresh on-screen chat. Alright, I'm gonna try to play this a bit risky and go a little bit faster than I usually do for the wrong warp. I usually try to play it super safe to make sure the clip 100% works, but I'll try to go a little bit faster. This is a dangerous position. Could still work, but this also would be bad. Okay, blue warp is at least still in the correct position. I'm worried about the camera angle. The camera's angle is either going to be really good, or I'm going to be off screen and I'm literally not even going to be able to see Link. Okay, we're good. Alright, that was actually really fast. Dude, I swear I can never get this first try in runs. Okay, I'm gonna go for a slightly riskier buffer strat here too. Remember my old Hundo record that was really solid ever lost a minute there? Did I have a run that lost like a minute there? That sounds like me. Yeah, there's still one significant time save left. Like 30 seconds in spirit. Uh-oh. I knew it. Okay, it probably kills any chance of record. I can still save it, but... Really, Trollfish? I can't say for sure if that was the right frame. So when you drop a fish, so the entire reason you get a fish for this wrong warp is that 99% of the time you can recatch a fish from right where you drop it. But there's that small chance, it's not 99%, but close. But there's always a small chance the fish will jump just enough away from you that you can't recatch it from its initial drop position. And if that happens, then you sit there sad. That's not a hookshot. What causes that imperfection? It's just that the fish jumps around randomly, and if it moves randomly enough in one direction, then you just can't catch it. It's just that its random movement is like fairly small, so it has to be like all in one direction. Oh yeah, not impossible to get another record at this point, but unlikely. Don't count on it. At least I got the super slide. Yeah, I might actually be down to Twin Rova. That was close. I don't know how that didn't hit. Two bomb drops, nice. Actually, two bomb drops there doesn't really help that much, because well, actually... I could skip the bomb pot in the next room and it saves like 2 seconds. Are you serious? Really? Really? No, don't skip the bomb pot. I was gonna say, if I'm like bomb perfect, I think I can skip the bomb pot in the next room and save like 2 seconds, but don't bother. Use this as practice and not as trying to PB by 1 second. Record might technically still be possible, but I'd have to be basically perfect and probably get good luck with Twinrova also. We'll see what the split here looks like. I'm definitely saving time here, but not saving that much. Probably like 10 seconds. I could go for DC Wrong Warp. Let's reset Forgotten Wish. Okay, that will probably hurt the chances. Oh, where does this even take me? Right. Yeah, that probably kills it. Yeah, where the run literally died. Got up for water. I died to Nibiru Knuckle. I was just late on the roll. 'Cause you have to bait it into attacking and then roll under it, and I was just slow. Okay, I will do another run, but let me BRB real quick. And I will be back and do Uno Mas. Hello. No more waiting is necessary. Woke. Yeah, this is the Uno Mas. I could probably do a little bit more than Uno Mas. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, it's getting pretty late. It's almost 6:30. Almost time for bed. Have I heard the recent Taylor Swift news? I'm the biggest Swiftie you know. I kind of heard about it. I saw a tweet about it. Yeah, I'm such a big Swiftie, I can't believe it. Such crazy news. My feeling is that I have no particular opinion, because actually, I'll let you guys in on a secret. I don't actually listen to Taylor Swift. And I am not a Swiftie. I'm a fake fan. And I do not particularly care. I know this might be a crazy opinion to have. Nice. That was my karma for saying I'm not a Swiftie. The Swifties came and patched my game mid-run. No, that was actually a fast fest. I just dropped it really quickly. Because the thing about that fest is you need to hold significantly outside of the ESS range at first, and then quickly switch to regular ESS. And so it's kind of awkward to quickly do that switch safely. Thanks, Resubby Kuya. For Taylor Swift, I'm sure she'll enjoy that resub to me. Thanks, Hans Run, for gifting a sub to Taylor Swift. I'm sure that's her real account. You missed the first record, can I do it again? Sure, just give me like an hour. And I'll do it again. Watch me do it again. Her real account is Taylor Swift 1. Wait, she has a 1 at the end of her name just like me? Oh my god. We're basically the same. We have so much in common. I was so worried that if I was going to turn to pick up that cocoa that I would open the door. There's nothing worse than the door of shame. Opening the door during cocos. Okay, how about no more Taylor Swift talk? This has gone on long enough. Any new PBs this stream? Yes, in fact, I got a record. I got 1:10:32. Actually, I'll need to retime that. It was probably a 31, so I spelled late. That was ambiguous. Okay. Nice. Thanks, the reset where it was for 13 to go, almost at a hundo. 1 year, a little over a year until the hundo. Dude, are we still on the Swift stuff? Do we have true Swifties in chat that can't not talk about Taylor Swift? Change the topic to IQ. I love IQ. I didn't bring it up. You guys brought it up. Give a controversial Pokemon opinion. Yeah, essaying about Tears of the Kingdom and IQ. That'll fix chat. Or a controversial Pokemon opinion. What's a controversial Pokemon opinion? What's the hot Pokemon discussion going on right now? New games are so good. Yeah, praising Scarlet and Violet is a good way to start some essaying. Thoughts on new megas? They look eh. I don't care enough one way or the other. New Starmie Mega is peak. Is it? Wait, did they show the actual one? I remember seeing like fan art of it, or like art based on a leak or something of it just having like long legs. Like Starmie in high heels. Hold on. Hey, Tofu, thanks. Okay, yeah, I see it. It's weird. Patrick Star in fishnets. Oh my god, dude, it is. It's the Patrick in fishnets and high heels into a Pokemon. Didn't they make a Lucha wrestler into Pokemon? Yeah, they gave Hawlucha a mask. And now he's Mega. I mean, I think that one is actually kind of neat. I mean, that's kind of the only... I feel like that's the only direction you go with Hawlucha anyway. I don't know what else you do with him. Your favorite Pokemon game is X. Kadrin, does that smiley face indicate that you are trolling, or... is that your... I mean, I assume that's your true opinion, purely based on your age. Your age group would put that opinion as correct. Yeah, we have a zoomer mod. Unfortunately. Half trolling, don't think it's the best, but likes it a lot as a kid. Yeah, I think that's fine. X is like fine. Like I can't say I hate X and Y that much. I give it some slack for being the first 3D game, even though that is kind of the point where it's starting to go downhill. I don't hate it. It's fine. It's there. Or I don't like ORAS. I think ORAS was a bad remake. Why, yes, I do like the Emerald Battle Frontier. How could you tell? Okay, I will agree the Delta episode was really good in ORAS. That's the one thing I will say was good, was the Deoxys stuff. Deoxys / Rayquaza. Other than that, still mad about Battle Frontier. I still never finished the Battle Frontier. I think I have like 5 out of 7 gold symbols in Emerald. So I could never finish the last 2. I'd be 4 out of 7. 4 or 5, I forgot. Yeah, I think as a kid I only got 1 gold symbol, and then I went back to it a long time later and then got a few more. And then sometime I'll go back to it one last time and finish it up. Someday, for sure. I didn't play Coliseum, but I did play XD. I loved XD. Both the game and the emoticon. We should bring saying XD in text back. It was good. I will always defend XD. Oh my god. Dude! DMP has been so mean today. This is actually insane. I don't think I've ever gotten hit this much in a single day as I have today. In fact, it's now ruined my health. I'll just get the nuts here. Okay, I'll lose a little time for that on this split, but I don't know. I'll save it back a bit later. Thanks for the resub, Isaac. No, I accidentally did time stop. Can you not? Okay, there we go. Okay, this is a complete mess. This ain't MM, yeah. Accidentally thought I was going into Stone Tower. Is time stop even useful in OOT? So in OOT it doesn't actually stop time. It's kind of just leftover named time stop because it was found in MM. It's only useful as a camera glitch. It does have one use in a different alternate way of skipping the Darunia cutscene in Fire Temple. But that's pretty much it. Only really if you need some kind of camera glitch. No, it's not a hard glitch, it's pretty easy. It's just, I have to do a glitch that's similar in inputs, where I have to shield, press a C button, and then hold target plus shield plus a C button, which is very similar to the inputs of time stop, and so because I just messed it up, I ended up getting it on accident. From just trying to do it too fast. I should play a real Pokemon game like Vietnamese Crystal. I have heard the bootleg Pokemon games are crazy. Maybe I should try one someday. I'm actually playing a Pokemon ROM hack right now. I'm playing one that came out recently called Royal Sapphire. Although it's kind of just fine. Wait, okay. I'm not super into it. I just kind of randomly got like a Gen 3 itch. That's late, isn't it? Yep. I am dead. No, I actually don't really like ROM hacks with custom Pokemon. Okay, I'll do no mas. We can do another one. Yeah, I actually don't really like custom Pokemon. Yeah, Gen 3 good. Gen 3 me like. But yeah, I just paused a frame late there. Opinion on Absol. I think Absol is fine, but no strong opinions on it. Hoenn Trumpets, my beloved. Hoenn Trumpets are fantastic. We love Hoenn Trumpets here. I still say Pokemon was good up to Gen 5. I still think 4 and 5 are pretty good. But yeah, 3 is definitely the one I have the most nostalgia for. I actually didn't play Gen 5 on release. I actually only played it a few years ago. I actually played Black and White 2 right before Scarlet and Violet came out. And Black and White 2 actually turned out to be one of my favorite Pokemon games, even though I have no nostalgia for it, because it's actually really good. And the juxtaposition of playing what I now think is one of the best Pokemon games right before Scarlet and Violet really made me realize how bad Scarlet and Violet were. Because Black and White 2, even with no nostalgia for it, I could recognize that like a lot of effort was put in that game. And it's just so obvious with Scarlet and Violet that the effort is just not there. And now I can play Scarlet and Violet with DLSS smearing. Nice. Love it. Pokemon card opening stream when not happening. I am not going to get into Pokemon card opening. That's a dangerous road. No, I'm not gonna get Legends EA. No more modern Pokemon for me, at least for a while. Unless they make things better. Black, White, Black 2, White 2 are weird because Pikachu's not in them at all. Honestly, that's based. What if ZA has BDSP level glitches? Okay, if ZA actually does have BDSP type glitches, I might actually be tempted. I mean, literally the only reason I got BDSP is because of the glitches. Like, I actually was just straight up not going to get it, and then I started seeing all the glitches being posted, and I'm like, okay, wait, this is actually kind of amazing. I still swear to this day that BDSP 1.0, or no, 1.1 with all the glitches is actually a fantastic game. If you just purely mess with glitches, it's actually so good. But glitchless, trash game. Favorite legendaries? I'm a big fan of Darkrai. I think Darkrai and the Lottie twins for me. Also the Reggies. Reggies are cool. I love their beat boops. Nope. Dude. He didn't do the, like, move back thing. He's supposed to move back a little. Favorite legendary trio? Probably the Reggies. Even if they're not very good, I think the Reggies are really cool. How it feels to read this chat having never played a Pokemon game. Must be strange hearing all these weird names. For some reason, even though it's like completely understandable to not play one game in one specific series, it always, I don't know, something about not playing a Pokemon game feels strange to me, even though it should make complete sense. I don't mean this as anything against you, it's just like, it always feels hard to believe someone who's never played a Pokemon game. It's like, it feels like something that everyone has done. And then again, it feels like everyone's played Minecraft and I haven't played Minecraft, so... It kind of makes sense. He hates Minecraft. I don't actually hate it. I've never played Minecraft, and I don't really care to play it. But I will say I at least respect Minecraft. Because I do think it is impressive that a game was made that can be like that can be like played in so many different ways. I will say I respect Minecraft, even if I do not care to play it. Do I like Legos? I mean, I did as a kid. I don't think I was that into Legos as a kid, but I definitely remember at least somewhat playing with them. But I wasn't crazy about it. The plural of Lego is Lego. Oh, we have a true Lego fan in here. When did I start speedrunning OOT? How long did I speedrun MM before stopping? I started OOT in 2006, 2007-ish from just... I was reading sites like Cheat Planet and GameFAQs that had glitches on them. And I was just interested in glitches in general. And then learned about using glitches to speedrun games. And I thought, oh, that's cool. And then got into speedrunning that way. I didn't really run MM until like 2012. No, I did like some minor MM stuff in like 2008 or something, but not that much. And then I think I actually ran it in 2012 to like 14, on and off. But first cycle is just too much for me. I really do like MM speedruns a lot, but first cycle is one of the things that really hurts it for me. There's a few other things, like practice tools were also a lot worse for MM back then. Which isn't quite the same now, but even practice tools are still better for OOT, but at least MM has some good ones. But that one also hurt my will to play MM. And also setups suck. Okay, that took longer than I'd like. But yeah, no, another thing that I didn't really like about running MM is that setups in MM just really suck compared to OOT. Like in OOT, you make a setup, that setup will work every time. In MM, you make a setup, it's kind of janky, it might randomly fail. It's just kind of weird. I don't know, OOT, I like my OOT consistency. But I mean, overall, again, I still love MM. But that's why I generally prefer rando to MM for MM, because for me, MM rando kind of has everything I want out of MM without really losing too much compared to OOT. Because like in OOT, there's a lot you do in speedruns that you don't do in rando. There's a lot you do in rando that you don't do in speedruns, and so I like them both. For MM specifically, I feel like what you lose from not doing speedruns and just doing rando is not that much. You especially lose first cycle, which is a great thing. And you don't need to do the like as precise tricks in MM rando, which means the lack of setups isn't as important. But I'm kind of content on not really speedrunning MM and getting my MM fixed through rando rather than speedruns. But for OOT, I like both. Thanks, Larissa Bachan. Fake record holder, thanks. But there's my whole MM rant. Yeah, I got record earlier, but still doing some more runs. Well, okay, so the thing about the record, it is technically the record, technically not, because right now the leaderboards are not accepting runs using the new heap wrong warp thing, which is the new wrong warp that like wrong warps you into the credits while still in Ganon's castle. There's some discussion about whether the timing should actually end there or not, and so there's some rule discussion going on. Pending rule discussion, assuming nothing changes, then it will be record. But it will not be on the main leaderboard right away, at least. No, my run would not beat RTA if we add in the 130. So RTA's run is still better overall. Yeah, record on a technicality. Assuming nothing changes. Guinness record. Thanks for the sub, Piranha Pig. Okay, I think this will probably be last run of the day. I think there will not be an Uno Mas after this. Gotta make this one count. Does Lotad make an appearance in tomorrow's stream? No, because tomorrow's stream is about TASs, not Lotads. They will be highly optimized. Which also, I should talk about that right now. So, tomorrow, we're going to watch some movies, 2 specifically. We're going to watch 2 back-to-back All Dungeons TASs, one on the N64 route and one on the VC route. And we will see which one is truly fastest, because if you guys remember the routing stuff I was doing before I started running All Dungeons, where N64 looked faster and then VC looked faster. Even though I'm running VC, they are still extremely close, and we will see how close they are, really, with the TAS. Not watching them side by side. I was actually considering watching them side by side, but I think it would be a bit too messy. But yeah, that'll be tomorrow, starting at 1 p.m. EST. No, 1 p.m. PST, 4 p.m. EST. So we'll watch them both. And you guys can gamba on which one is going to be faster. Gamba mentioned. New TASs, I sleep. Gamba, woke. Do I know? Wouldn't you like to know if I know? Now you shouldn't look at what I'm doing and then decide which one is faster just because of that. A TAS is different. A TAS is not quite the same as RTA. There are different things to consider, and I would not say that you should take me running on VC as the answer. That's all I will say. BizHog doesn't have N64 lag. These are GZ TASs. Played back on their respective versions that they are supposed to be on. The N64 TAS will be actually on N64. The VC TAS will actually be on VC. Never bet against VC. That is true. VC historically has not been good to bet against. I have submitted the run. Again, runs using the new wrong warp at the end are not being accepted on leaderboards right now, pending potential rule discussion. So this is also technically, at least if you go strictly by leaderboards, technically not record until that is sorted out. They're not completely different routes. They do have... They're like half the same, and then they kind of diverge like halfway through. How much do I practice these days compared to 2015? It kind of depends on how deep I am into running a category. Like, since starting All Dungeons again, I have been doing a lot of practice, because I have a lot to refresh myself on and relearn. and get better at again. So I've been doing a lot of practice recently, but like while doing rando, not as much because you can't really practice rando the same. So it depends on where I am and what exactly I'm doing, what exactly I'm working towards. But at least recently, since getting back into all dungeons, it has been back to a lot of practice. Spent all day practicing yesterday. Usually, most of the off days I've had recently have secretly been practice days. And it's a big secret. You can't tell anyone that I've been practicing. It has to look like I'm just good without practice. Because we all know that practice is cheating. I wouldn't want anyone to know that I secretly practice. Yeah, you can get 46 without sword, but it has to be really good. Actually, I got a 46 with sword on, like, I think it was my first run back to all dungeons. And then I haven't gotten it since, which is weird. Oh. Oh, dude, what is my quips? Really? Oh, this might be weird. I had a feeling that might happen. This is so awkward. Dude? It's so weird how bad I've been at this particular section. Like, just the section between hookshot and entering shadow. It's like never a problem section. But for some reason today, it's been bad every time. I know, the PoRBA, the only thing it does is the 29 shoes. But the 29 shoes is incredibly important. Never could have thought I could lose this much time on the hoverboard split. I moved. Hopefully that fixes it. Okay, nice. I was able to save it. Huh? I don't know what happened there. Well, I thought I saved it. Clearly I did not. Okay, yeah, now it's over. I'll do it once for practice, but that will probably be it. That will probably be where it all ends. Wait, does that matter? Shouldn't. Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna test something. This should be identical. Okay, it is. Good to know. Okay. I'll do bongo and then probably end. Do we need to be astute for the tasks tomorrow? Of course. We'll always need to. Arizona should have never been inhabited. It really shouldn't have. No one should live here. Yeah, at least I got a good run today. And it'll improve. Also, I'm probably gonna switch to the no egg route after. So I'm probably gonna spend the next few days learning no egg. And also maybe switch to DC wrong warp. But that'll be really hard. DC wrong warp at the end, I mean. Good run, but it was a record. Records can often be not that good. In fact, my run honestly wasn't good. It was just okay. Okay enough. Yeah, I'm gonna have no beans or eggs. We're gonna have no food in the route anymore. Take the compliment, streamer. No, you're not allowed to compliment me. Okay. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you liked the new record asterisk. But I'm gonna be done for now. I'll go find someone to raid. Bye, Pepe Hands. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know you guys are all gonna be so sad. Here, let's go raid Marco. Let's go raid Frenchman. He's doing some MST. So yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. And remember to come by tomorrow for the new tasks. Tomorrow at 1 p.m. PST, 4 p.m. EST. 2 all dungeons tasks back to back. But yeah, bye-bye.